Yo, wow. Wow, I just realized that the mic was out that entire time. The mic was out that entire time. Wow, I'm super good. All right, so yo, let's just start this over. Let's just start this over. Okay. So, what's shaking, guys? MagicActivatr here. And this time I actually have the mic unmuted. Wow, that was really good. So, top tier streaming right there. I've been messing around with some mic settings and everything to try and get the quality of the mic to be better, and I've just had all kinds of technical issues on that front as far as making sure everything was synced up. Hopefully it's fairly synced up, or at least pretty close. But yeah, we're back for another week of Showdown Live, week number 5. I already said all this once and the mic was muted, but you guys voted on which tier you wanted us to play this week, and you voted for the OU tier. So we're gonna be rocking out with the OU tier this week. Last week we played PU. If you want, I'll go ahead and put this back in the chat here. But if you want, you can vote on which tier we play next week by clicking that straw poll that I just dropped in the chat. And I believe we have Ubers, UU, RU, NU, and Little Cup on the list that we have yet to play. So if you're interested in us building a team and playing from any of those, definitely be sure to vote on which one you want to see us use. But I also posted earlier, but we do actually finally have our tier 1 and tier 2 sub emotes are now live. So we got Magic A Hype and Magic A Fab, which I posted in the chat earlier. I'm not gonna post them again unless you guys want. But if you're a tier 1 or tier 2 sub, those are now available. Hey Permafrost, what's up? How's it going? I feel so dumb. I was like 5 minutes into the stream before I realized that I had the mic muted. So bad. But anyway, we're good to go now. So we got so we're playing OU this week based on what you guys voted on, and we're gonna go ahead and go through this here in just a second, and let me know if the mic is like super out of sync with the face cam and everything, because I've been having some tech issues, which is part of the reason why the stream was muted for the first part of that. So hopefully we got it all fixed now. If the mic and the voice and the commentary is super out of sync, let me know and I can try and adjust that and maybe get it fixed. If it's pretty close, then it'll be fine. But anyway, playing OU this week because that's what you guys voted on. Again, exclamation point poll in the chat. We'll pull up the straw poll if you want to vote on next week's tier. But we're going to rock out this week in the OU, and we're going to build around Tapu Koko. And I'm pretty excited to use Tapu Koko because Tapu Koko is an electric type. And electric type is a really fun type to use for me in competitive. And Tapu Koko kind of ticks all of those boxes that I really like for an electric type to have. It's got, obviously stab electric type moves, which are really nice. It's really, really fast, base 130, which is the same as Jolteon, which is probably my favorite electric type to use, just in general, because I love having that speed. And it also has a very good ability to pivot. Its coverage is so-so, but it does have the ability to pivot, which is one of the main reasons that I like Tapu Koko, matched with that 130 speed. So we're going to go over our Tapu Koko set here. So we got Tokoyami, which is a nice little reference there, but I decided to go with the shiny Tapu Koko because if you're not aware, on Sun and Moon, the mystery gift shiny Tapu Koko is currently live. So if you haven't yet, you should jump into your copy of Sun and Moon and download the event Tapu Koko, which is, I think, always a Timid Nature, but you can get it in soft reset for a hidden power type that you want to use. And then I think they usually have 3 perfect IVs, and then you can bottle cap up the rest. But either way, so we're gonna rock out with a shiny Tapu Koko in celebration of that. I don't remember how long that mystery gift is still going on, so if you haven't got it yet, I would definitely recommend picking that up. But we're gonna rock out with the Zap Plate, and Electric Surge is obviously the only ability that we have for it right now. And the reason that we're running Zap Plate, well, I'll get into that in a second as we go over the moveset. So our moveset here is built to be a nice little pivot set. So up first we've got U-Turn, which is the pivot move of choice. I decided to go U-Turn over Volt Switch just because Volt Switch can be basically stopped and walled and prevented from happening by ground types, Volt Absorber, stuff like that. U-Turn really doesn't have anything that answers to that and prevents you from switching out, which is good for pivoting. And with that base 130 speed, not a whole lot of stuff is outspeeding us except for maybe some Scarf things and a handful of Mons that we won't often see, I don't think. So that'll be good. Thunderbolt is there obviously as our best stab move. It's also boosted by the Zap Plate by 1.2 times. And the reason I decided to go Zap Plate over Life Orb is I really didn't want to take any residual damage from Life Orb, especially since we're going to be doing a lot of pivoting and whatnot. Being able to stick around as long as we can would be best. And Zap Plate just guarantees that anytime we go Thunderbolt, we're hitting a little bit harder versus if we went something like Expert Belt, which would be a little bit more situational, or Wise Glasses, it would be a little bit weaker. But I just felt like Zap Plate was a good item to go with there. Hidden Power Ice is here for coverage, mainly for those ground types. And I went HP Ice over Dazzling Gleam, which is actually a stab move that can also hit dragons, but HP Ice just overall seemed to have the better amount of coverage in terms of what it's able to do because obviously a lot of dragon types are 4 times weak to ice, if not just 2 times weak. So that's fine. And also it's going to allow us to, like I said, hit ground types. Well, Thunderbolt's there for flying types, so I guess that really doesn't matter, but it just feels like the best like middle ground move to go with there. And then in the last slot we have Taunt, and that's there for us to get some fast taunts up to prevent setup, prevent stealth rocks, hazards, all that kind of jazz. So as far as our spread go, we got a Timid Nature, which is very fitting since that's what the shiny Tapu Koko event nature is timid. And we got max speed, max special attack, and then I went ahead and dropped the last 4 into attack because obviously with the timid nature we're losing just a little bit of our attack power, so we put the 4 points in there just to get an extra point back. Not that it really matters because honestly those U-turn is not really meant for us to get a lot of damage off, it's just meant for us to pivot around. So I feel like I'm pretty happy with this set, and I think it can do probably do some work. So that being said, we're about to jump in here and try and build the rest of the squad. So as always, open to hearing your guys' suggestions on things that we want. And I've done a little bit of thinking about this beforehand. So obviously with Tapu Koko has 2 weaknesses in ground and poison type. Those are its big 2 that we're gonna have to watch out for. I'm gonna say ground is probably the more dangerous one, so we're gonna obviously want to find some answers for those 2 typings, as well as kind of find some things that can take care of the defensive checks that Tapu Koko has, specifically ground type, or not ground types, grass types, defensive grass types can kind of do a lot in terms of walling us. And I'm mainly looking at Mega Venusaur there, Tangrowth, Tapu Bulu, all kind of can come in and just sit there on this thing. So having ways to take care of those mons will also be good. So with that in mind, I think the first thing that we should definitely try and focus on and get taken care of is some type of ground immunity, so that we can actually switch something in on a ground type. And thinking about it, I feel like obviously we could go a levitate or a flying type, and I feel like considering we're in OU and there is a thing up here known as Excadrill, which can have Mold Breaker. I feel like a flying type would synergize pretty well. Now, in terms of flying types, there's 2 OU flying types that come to mind right off the top of my head that I wouldn't mind putting on the team. And the first one would be Megachar Y, which can be a bit of a problem because with Fire Flying, we are 4 times weak to Rock. But the cool thing about Char Y is with mons like Excadrill, you can switch in on a Earthquake, not take any damage. You do have to watch out, and just in case he decides to go for the Rock Slide or something like that. But you can get this thing in. It's base 100 speed, so it's still pretty fast, and it sets up Drought, which negates weather on things. So if we run into some more weather teams like we have in the past few weeks, we have our own way to kind of like negate their weather with Megachar Y. Also, it gets with Drought, we have the ability to run Solar Beam, which can take care of those ground types that normally would give us a little bit of a problem. So Charizard Y is our first option. The other option that I was really considering, if I can find it, where you at? Oh wow, you're in borderline. I did not realize you were BL. Okay, Tornadus-Therian is the other one that I was considering. And the cool thing about Tornadus-Therian is he's pretty good offensively. Like I said, he answers the ground issue as well as the grass issue with Hurricane. 110 base special attack, 121 speed, so he's even faster than Charizard. And the cool thing about Tornadus is the fact that it does get U-turn, so it can also pivot, which could be really good, and it gets Regenerator. So anytime that we get switched out, we're going to restore a little bit of HP. So plus, I think it does get Heat Wave as well, so it does get a little bit of fire coverage. So I'm leaning towards either Tornadus-Therian or towards, yeah, so I'm thinking we either go Tornadus or we can go with Megachar Y. So those are the two that really stick out to me, unless you guys have a different suggestion that I'm thinking one of those two. It kind of just depends on which one you guys would rather us use. Should we go Megachar Y or should we go Tornadus? Is there one you guys would rather see us use? I think both are very strong. I think both are very solid options as well. And obviously, we'll be able to fill in holes and stuff as we go along, but I'm really debating between one of those two, Tornadus or Charizard. Both of which I don't think we've used either of them on teams in the past on Showdown Live, so you guys don't seem to have a preference, which doesn't make it any easier on me because that means I'm gonna have to pull the trigger and decide. Charizard or Tornadus? Charizard or Tornadus? Looking at those Tornadus stats, though, it just looks so good. Versus Char, 115 special defense. I mean, that's really good special defense, though. 159 special attack, 78 defense, 104 attack, 78 HP. I just feel like that Regenerator could be really, really nice. But I feel like coverage-wise, Charizard's a little bit better. Do I flip a coin? Do I flip a coin? I don't know. I'm hoping that some of you guys are gonna say let's go with this one, or let's go with this one, but hold up. If hard pressed, I kind of want to go with Tornadus. I kind of want to go with Tornadus. I don't know. I like both of these Pokemon a lot, actually. Well, let's rock with Tornadus. He gets Regenerator, which is super, super cool. And I'm thinking, looking at its stats, it has pretty solid stats all around. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go with an Assault Vest set. Because I feel as if I feel like our best moveset on this is going to probably be a I feel like our best moveset on this is probably going to be a full out offensive set. And if that's the case, an Assault Vest could be super nice. Oh, it gets knockoff too. I forgot about that. That's actually super nice. I kind of like that. We can go with a We could give you Assault Vest. Or I don't know. I keep like I keep looking at this and thinking like, man, this is a really good. This would be a really good set to run, or a really good mon to run. But then I look at the coverage that Charizard gets, and Charizard's coverage is just very good. Honestly, like pretty darn good. All right. I'm gonna give you a Hasty Nature, I think. If I do, what does that put us at? Versus if I went with a slightly different set. You know what? Let's actually make you as bulky as possible. Because I mean 120 120 or 110 base special attack is pretty good. So I think I'm gonna rock this way. Let's go Assault Vest. And I'm gonna give you U-turn, Hurricane, Heat Wave. Yo, these low accuracy moves though. And Knock Off. And I mostly want to run Knock Off because for the utility of being able to knock off other being able to knock off other Mon's items, specifically stuff like Chansey. What do I want to name you? I think I'm gonna name you Shenron. Yo, look at it. We got anime the team right now. Shenron and Tokoyami. Nice in My Hero Academia and DBZ. You know what, I'm gonna rock out with this. This is a set. This is a spread I used before that was pretty effective. Nah, bump it, bump it, bump it. Let's try the bulky set. Let's try the bulky set. We'll see what happens. If I feel like the trade-off isn't good, we can go back and back and change that. Okay, so now we're rocking out. We've got a ground type weakness taken care of, more or less. Or at least we have a switch in for ground type moves. It doesn't really cover it though, now that I think about it. I mean, we don't really hit the ground type once we switch in on it super well. Which leads me to think we might be better off going Charizard. Tornadus or Charizard? I don't know. We'll try it. So in terms of, you're weak to electric, rock, and ice. So there, I would feel like the answer is gonna be some type of steel type. Let's see. Yo, what gets... We got Hurricane. What gets... Pelipper gets Drizzle, Politoed gets Drizzle. That's it. I don't really want to run another Drizzlemon, or another flying type mon, when we already have the weakness to rock. That's something that we actually could really use. Hold up, let's put an OU filter on, and let's put Rapid Spin. Excadrill's there. Excadrill's not too bad. Excadrill could be decent. Excadrill could be pretty decent. I think I'm going to... I keep debating. I think I'm gonna go back. I think I'm gonna go back to this spread. I think we go back to this spread and make you more offensive, and then let's go with Excadrill. Because obviously, Excadrill, it gives us a steel type. So, as well as a rapid spinner, which is good. So, with that in mind, I'm thinking... Let's see. I'm thinking let's give you oops. Obviously, we'll give you Iron Head. I'm trying to think if I want to make you more offensive, if I want to make you more of like a defensive kind of situation. I'll give you Iron Head. I know you're gonna have a Rapid Spin, 100%. So let's give you Earthquake. Let's give you Rapid Spin, and probably Rock Slide. Probably. I like Shenron. Shenron's pretty fast. Let's give you Rock Slide. And let's give you for now I'm gonna give you Mold Breaker. And I guess Leftovers is probably the best thing for now. Cause let's see. Let me look at Excadrill's weaknesses really quick. Let's see. Excadrill. Excadrill. Let's see. So you're weak to fire, water, fighting. You're weak to ground. So I'm thinking we either go... That's supposed to be Iron Head. So I'm trying to decide, should I make you more... Well, it really wouldn't be bad. Hold up, before I decide on this. Who gets Sandstream? Alright, Powdon, Gigalith, and T-Tar. T-Tar is a good Sandstream user. Let's see, you're weak to what? Fighting... Bug, water, and grass, which grass is neutral on you. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to going like Excadrill and T-Tar. I mean, we definitely have to put someone there to, we definitely have to put a water type on there. Or something to cover that water weakness, if we went that way. I mean, obviously Tokoyami can hit water types hard, but as far as something that can kind of wall that. What do you guys think about Tyranitar? Going Tyranitar Excadrill, because then we could actually make Excadrill offensive. You're weak to electric, rock, and ice. Plus, in a sandstorm, pick Totodile. I'm kind of thinking that could be cool. And then, because T-Tar would get a boost to special defense with Sandstorm up. And Excadrill could go Sand Rush and become more of an offensive threat. And that would even us out with 2 special mons to physical mons. I'm kind of down with that, I think. Let's do it. Let's go T-Tar and Excadrill. And if I go that way, I think I'm going to give you a life orb. I think I'm going to give you a life orb. And probably go max speed, max attack, like 4 special defense. And then I'll probably go Jolly, because we'd want to be as fast as possible. So maybe Excadrill. Who can rapid spin rocks away, which is good. And then for T-Tar, T-Tar is not super fast. But with Sandstream, let's see, with Sandstream we can go, let's see, what's your Dark Stab? Crunch is probably the best. You don't get knockoff. Yeah, you don't get knockoff. So I'm gonna go Crunch. And go probably Stone Edge. What other rock type? Stone Edge, Stealth Rock, Smackdown, Sandstorm. Having Stealth Rock could be kind of good. Rock Slide, Rock Polish, Hidden Power Rock, Ancient Power. So out of those, it definitely... Because we got Rock Slide on Excadrill. I kind of want to go Stone Edge here to just like get the max amount of power. Because we got 134 attack. Right? Makes sense? And... what other physical moves do you get? Aerial Ace. Huh. I did not know you got Aerial Ace. Aqua Tail, Assurance, Avalanche, Bite, Body Slam, Brick Break, Brutal Swing, Bulldoze, Chip Away, Counter. Get Fire Punch. I feel like Ice Punch is probably generally the best coverage move. This gets Power Up Punch. I love me some Power Up Punch. Because what I'm thinking is we send in T-Tar. T-Tar gets essentially gains an Assault Vest by setting up the sand. I'm gonna go Ice Fang. Or not Ice Fang, Ice Punch. And... You go Dynamic Punch. That would be fun. Yo, Pursuit could be really good. Every time I watch you play Showdown, I'm like, yeah, I should make a team. I mean, some of my teams have not been too slamming as of lately, but I'm kind of thinking Pursuit. I mean, Power Up Punch could be cool, but Pursuit might be... Pursuit could be really nice for switches. Yo, I think I'm gonna rock... Hold on. Let me peep something really quick. See, I'm gonna see what suggestions. I mean, I guess I could always put Earthquake again. But I feel like that's a bit redundant. Okay, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go Ice Punch. I'm gonna go Pursuit. Cause the standard set, a standard Tyranitar set, which also they had a choice band, which isn't a bad idea. So a standard T-Tar set is Crunch, Stone Edge, Earthquake Pursuit with the choice band. I kind of wanted to go Pursuit anyway, but I feel like since I have Excadrill with EQ, it would almost be like redundant to have Earthquake on both of them. So I think I'm gonna go Ice Punch. Fire Punch is an option, considering grass, but yeah, I think I'm gonna rock with that. And then we'll go Adamant to get max attack. We'll go like max speed and then drop 4 in special defense. Because I mean, 110 defense and then 100 special defense. Plus, you're gonna get a boosted special defense in the sand. Plus, that gives Excadrill a boost if we give it Sand Rush. Oh, I haven't named these guys. We need to nickname Excadrill and Tyranitar. We already got a like an anime theme going with the names. So if we could manage to like keep that going. Let's see, you are we could go for Excadrill, we could go I don't remember how to spell it. I was gonna say we could go Gaara for Excadrill. I think it's AA. Is that right? I think that's right. Hold up. Gaara. Yeah, it's just AA. Alright, so we name you Gaara. And then T-Tar, we could name both of these mons. I just realized both of these mons are weak to fighting, but we have a flying type, first of all. And we have a fairy type. So I think that's fine. I think that's fine. What do we name Tyranitar? What does your shiny look like? We make him shiny. Make him shiny and call him All Might. I don't know. I'll come back to a nickname for Tyranitar. So we need 2 more mons. So we've got 3 mons that are 2 mons that are very offensive, and then Let's see. Yo, I should use Doug Trio. Because Doug Trio is dope. So these three mons are all made to be pretty fast. So I can kind of build the rest of my team to be, and I mean, you're super offensive, but you also have some defensive capabilities. How does Summer Breeze mesh with this team? Yo, Summer Breeze would not be bad, actually. Summer Breeze would not be... Because, let's see, Mega Venusaur is weak to... what, Psychic and basically it's just weak to Psychic and Flying with Thick Fat. Yeah, with Thick Fat, it's basically just weak to Psychic and Flying. And as far as that goes, we have T-Tar, which is immune and can hit Psychic types. Gaara would resist, right? Because it's Steel, the Flying type, and Psychic, actually. Actually, I'm pretty sure those two would mesh well together anyway. I remember considering putting Summer Breeze and I know I almost put Summer, like, I considered drafting, like, I keep saying Summer Breeze because that's what I call it. Mega Venusaur, and Excadrill, because they kind of synergize pretty well. Like, Excadrill resists both of the things that Mega Venusaur is weak to. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so let's see. Excadrill is... yeah, it resists Psychic. And it resists Flying. So we could put Mega Venusaur. And again, guys, like, I'm totally open to your suggestions. For Mons and everything, if you guys have any ideas, and also if you guys want to vote on which tier for us to play next week, you can vote on that straw poll that I just dropped in the chat. But question is, if I go Summer Breeze, or if I go Mega Venusaur, what else would I put? Um. I could also go Tapu Fini, but we already have Tapu Koko. Actually, we already technically have 2 legendaries on the team, which is more than I normally like to put on a team, actually. Now that I think about it. But Toxapex is a theme. Let's see, what are our weaknesses right now? Hold up, let's do a little bit of note making here. Consider our weaknesses. So we've got Koko is weak to ground. Also weak to poison. Alright, we got Gaara, which is a poison immunity. We got Shenron, which is a ground immunity. With Shenron, we have a rock, an ice, and an electric. So we got an electric resist. We have a electric immunity. Hold up. Okay, let's take this back for a second. Okay, Excadrill is weak to fire, which kind of scares me a little bit more about Summit Breeze now that I think about it. A water type is a little bit more. Fire. Fighting, which is going to be kind of a big. You're also weak to ground. And oops. It's always good to I mean, the best players probably don't do this, but I always like to sit down and map out my common weaknesses, which is what I'm doing right now, to see really what's the best way to go from here. So like right now I got 2 weaknesses to ground, 1 to poison, 1 to rock, 1 to ice, 1 to electric, 1 to fire, 1 to fighting, and then wait. You're also weak to water. I did not write water down. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're weak to water. That would make a lot of sense. And then, let's see. And let's go back to T-Tar. I'm sure this is probably super exciting stream action right now, because you're just staring at the screen while I'm trying to map out my weaknesses and everything, but this is the process, guys. This is the process. Okay, so water, grass. That's one I wasn't thinking about. Fighting, which you are 2 times weak to. ground again. Bug. You got a lot of weaknesses, bruh. To be a big, terrifying rock dinosaur, Steel and Fairy. Ooh. You are weak to a lot of things. Okay, so as far as Fairy goes, Gaara resists that. Kind of. So our big weaknesses right now are ground, water. Ground and water. So let me peep a type chart really quick. Just to make sure I'm not like overlooking something. Fire resists Fairy. Poison resists Fairy. Steel resists Fairy. So Steel, Poison, and Fire resist Fairy. So what bug types are up here besides Mega Heracross? Pinsir, Scolipede, Scizor. Scizor's only weak to fire. And then fire is resisted by fire, water, rock, and dragon. I mean, we could go... Still resist normal, grass, ice, and then flying, psychic, bug, rock, dragon, steel, and fairy. We could go Mega Scizor. And then a water type? Maybe. That's a real possibility. When I'm considering water types, though, I keep finding myself falling back on Tapu Fini, which we already have Tapu Koko. But Mega Scizor is only weak to fire. Like, is only 4 times weak to fire. He gets Roost. He gets Priority. Mega Scizor might not be bad. Plus, it wouldn't take any damage from the Sandstorm. Guys, I'm kind of thinking Mega Scizor. Mega Scizor and maybe Tapu Fini. Because, let's see, Bug. Let's see. Bug resist grass and steel resist grass, yeah? Yeah, so it'd be 4 times resistant on grass. As far as water goes, I don't... Water's kind of the same, but again, we would have Fini. Yo, I am getting tired of these spam comments. I get these notifications. Same thing, like every time. Obnoxious. Okay, so I'm kind of liking that idea. Let's see. I wanted to check something really quick before I commit too hard to anything. Let me see. Yeah, so let's hold up. Let's peep Mega Scizor really quick. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Mega Scizor. Here we go. Okay, Mega Scizor. What do you get here? You also get Defog. True. U-turn. That's another U-turn user. But that being said, it is Technician boosted. No, it's not. Because U-turn is base power 70, not 60. I take it back. It is stab. It's stab though. So that's cool, I guess. Aerial Ace. Yo, true. Aerial Ace gets boosted. Yo, I could run Defog on Scizor. And then run Stealth Rock on Gaara. If I wanted to. Let's see. I'm gonna make... You're specially defensive. You're kind of like specially defensive. Oh. But you're more offensive still. At least that's the goal. So I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go Scizor here, and I think I'm gonna go Tapu Fini here. And in my head, just looking at this team, I would think, oh, this team looks kind of gross, but at the same time, it kind of looks nice. Like when I actually compare notes and whatnot. So with Tapu Fini, hold on. Let me peep another build really quick. Let me peep another build. Where did I? Was it this one? Yeah, I made it defensive. So yeah, I'm gonna... I think this is what we're gonna do. So Scizor, right? Let's peep here. Let's peep here. Let's see what we can do. Cause I'm thinking with your utility defog, U-turn, bullet punch, roost. Versus what else? What else we got? What else we got? Is that all we got? Is a utility set? What about in? What over here? Let's see what you got. Bulky Swords Dance. Offensive Swords Dance. How did we... I'm referencing my old Fini sets to see how I've ran them before. Let's see, this one had defog. Yeah, I'm thinking we can take Rapid Spin off of Excadrill and actually give it Stealth Rock instead. Because we might have an opportunity to get Stealth Rock up, which could be really good. And then if we go Defog, Grass Knot, Moonblast, Scald. Grass Knot. Did we not? I thought I had... What week did we use? Showdown a lot. We used somewhere back here. We used a Fini. I thought. Somewhere back here we used a... Was it this one? That one was a Fully. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of Bulu. I'm thinking of the Bulu that we ran with Nature's Madness. That's what it is. Okay. Well, in that case, you know what? Let's just roll with it. I'm being indecisive. I'm being super indecisive. Okay. So in this case, we'll give you Moonblast. I'm gonna give you Leftovers for sure. I'm gonna give you Moonblast. I almost wouldn't mind giving you Taunt as well. Moonblast. Grass Knot might be really good. Nature's Madness is also a thing. Well, I know I'm probably going to go ahead and just give you like that. What was it? I think you had like 36. Is that what it was? I think that's what it was. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't really know how much I need you to be. This is probably fine. I'm gonna go that way with you. And make you defensive, because most everything else is more specially defensive, including that T-Tar with the sand up, and then you have the Assault Vest. So if I give you Moonblast, Nature's Madness is the thing. The thing is, I'm trying to decide if Scizor should be more of a let me compare. Defensive Swords Dance. Swords Dance, Roost, Bullet Punch, Bug Bite, U-Turn. Versus, what was this utility set I was looking at? Because you could bulky Swords Dance. What? Wrong one. Will you go to the... Hello? Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. Okay. Defog, U-Turn, Bullet Punch, Roost. I'm trying to think. What do you guys know? What would be better to put defog? I think that's the thing. If I'm gonna put defog on Scizor, it should probably be a utility set. If I'm gonna put defog on Tapu Fini, either way, I'm gonna switch this to Stealth Rock. Either way, I know you're gonna have Bullet Punch. And probably Roost. And then I'll either probably go U-Turn Bug Bite or U-Turn Swords Dance. No, U-Turn Defog or I think I'm gonna go. Let's just try this for right now. Let's make you. Let's make you Bullet Punch, Bug Bite, Swords Dance, Roost, and we'll make you I'll tell you one thing though. I'll tell you one thing about this team is this team don't care about no Tapus. Tapus are so like crazy, but this team does not care about no Tapus. So let's go 248. I'm gonna make you Adamant. I'm gonna give you 16. This is, I'm just straight pulling this set from a Smogon. Set 120, 460. I have no idea. And this is an old set. This is like an XY set, so we got numbers for days. Numbers for days. Okay, and then on Tapu Fini, I'm gonna go Moonblast. See, what I'm thinking about is I could go Taunt. Moonblast, Nature's Madness. Moonblast, Nature's Madness. Grass Knot. And then I could go like because we can't burn anything with Misty Terrain up. So Scald's pointless. Let's give you no, I'm gonna go with the defog here. Okay. Yeah, so I think this is gonna be our team. In that case, to stick with the kind of the anime theme, we'll call you Yue. Right. Would be a good anime nickname reference for T-Tar and Scizor, because right now we actually have a bunch of anime references for nicknames, essentially. If you consider Last Airbender anime, I personally kind of do, because it's got that style to it. Tyranitar. What can we call you guys? What's your shiny? It's like green, yeah. Could always call you Shino. And then you can always call you. I didn't want to make you shiny. Call you All Might. Alright, so we finally have our team. So we got Tokoyami, U-Turn Thunderbolt, Hidden Power Ice, Taunt. We've got Shenron, our Tornadus, Assault Vest, Regenerator, U-Turn Hurricane, Heat Wave knockoff. We've got Gaara, our Excadrill, Life Orb with Sand Rush, Earthquake, Iron Head, Rock Slide, Stealth Rock. We got All Might, our T-Tar, Choice Band with Sandstream, Crunch, Stone Edge, Ice Punch, and Pursuit. Shino with Bullet Punch, Bug Bite, Roost, Swords Dance. And then Yue with Moonblast, Nature's Madness, Grass Knot, Defog. So I have no idea how this team is going to fare, but we're about to take it on and try it. So let me go ahead and tweet out that we're about to start battles. And this is an OU team. So we're all good. Oh, yo, no! I have a better nickname for, Yo, better nickname for you. Better nickname for you. We're gonna call it... I gotta look up how to spell it. I'm still gonna keep him shiny. Reiner. Perfect. Yo, look at this. All right. Bro, I'm actually pretty pumped to try this team. All right, so we're gonna see how this does. I'm also gonna try and keep a tally on our win-loss record. Yo, I'm actually very stoked to try this team. All right, so we got default Pixels, and he has got see, Mega Pinsir. He's got Landorus. He's got his own Feeny. He's got a Heatran, a Ferrothorn, and a gosh diggity darn Garchomp. So possible leads here: Scream, Garchomp, or Landorus, depending on. One of them is probably a rocker, whichever one he leads with more than likely. So I think we can we're pretty good to lead with Tokoyami. I think that's a fair lead for us. So I'm gonna rock out with Tokoyami as our lead. And I'm gonna start a timer because this person has yet to. Well, they did like right when I said. Okay, so leading with Pinsir. Leading with Pinsir. So I'm going to assume that you are about to just straight up Mega. And I think you get Stealth Rock. I think you might actually get Stealth Rock now that I think about it. Oh man, it's been a while since I've played a Pinsir. I'm trying to think what you can really do to me. I know you get priority, but we outspeed you. I don't know about when you Mega though. I can't remember what your speed is. Hold up. Let me peep something here. Okay, just 105. Just 105. Okay. In that case, you're likely gonna Swords Dance. I'm gonna U-turn. Alright, into Garchomp. So I'm gonna U-turn. I'm gonna take some rough skin damage. But this is fine and dandy for me because I can just easily switch into UA here. So this is a good start for us. I'm pretty happy about it. I hate that we had to take rough skin damage there, but I think it's fine, honestly. So yeah, I'm pretty safe to just Moonblast. We'll see what the Garchomp wants to do. We're defensive, so I'm gonna say we're probably gonna see a switch here. His best bet, I'm gonna say, is probably to switch into the Ferrothorn. Yeah, I'm gonna wish I had ran this as the taunt set. Oh, okay, he goes into Pinsir, which is interesting. I'm not fully sure why. Unless this thing like gets gunk shot or something like that. But I feel like I can just switch into Shenron, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Shenron. You're gonna Swords Dance. You greedy little child. Yeah, and you really can't do much to us. I want a Heat Wave because it's more accurate than Hurricane. But he's also got that that Heatran in the back. Would he switch into Heatran though, honestly? Under the circumstance? I don't think he would. I'm gonna hit Hurricane. He does go into the Heatran. Beautiful. Alright, so we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that off, and you're gonna reveal that you are leftovers. Which is fine. Now this thing is commonly runs a Z Crystal. Which is honestly a little bit annoying. But I don't think you can really do too much to me with the Assault Vest, so I'm gonna knock off here. We got a crit on the leftovers. He's gonna Magma Storm me in, which is a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie. But I think I can still U-turn out even if I might be wrong about that. No, we're good. So I'm gonna U-turn out of that situation and go into UA here. And in come the Stealth Rock. In comes the Stealth Rock. Now the problem is I actually don't have Scald to really deal with you. But you don't know that. And since I switched in here, I'm gonna defog. But I now know who your rocker is. Do I want to do that? I'm gonna go Nature's Madness. Because no matter what you bring in here. Hey Jen, what's up? How's it going? It'd be good to get rid of these rocks here. But because you're probably I just feel like the switch is gonna happen. Yeah. So that works out swimmingly. This is actually pretty good for us. Now the thing is, You're probably gonna go for a Leech Seed. I'm gonna defog away the rocks right now. Yeah, there's the Leech Seed. So I'm willing to let you just I'm willing to let you just get a Leech Seed up. That's kind of fine. Oh, that's what I was gonna put Aerial Ace on you. I wanted you to have Aerial Ace. That's right. Okay. What I think I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to go into Tokoyami. Ooh, that was not a good call. That was not a good call. I actually fully expected you to do something else there. So that puts me in a bad spot. Dang. I was gonna bring you in and taunt. That was just a bad play. I'm gonna... At this point, I think I'm just gonna Thunderbolt and get as much damage. I think Tokoyami's done. Now I'm gonna go into Shenron. Because you can't really touch Shenron all that much. I would love to just Heat Wave here, honestly. But under the circumstances... I'm going to knock off. Losing Tokoyami this early is kind of not great. Not gonna lie. Alright, so in comes Landorus. And we're gonna knock it off. Now the question is, seeing the way that you brought this in leads me to think that you are probably this leads me to think you're probably a Scarf user. Yeah. Also, I didn't knock an item off, so that means that you are a... Okay. I don't think I can risk anything here. I'm gonna go into Shino. There's Swords Dance. So I should just went for it there. I'm actually not sure why I went to you. That was just a bad call as well. Supersonic Sky Strike. Ugh. That's obnoxious. Okay. So this puts us in a tight spot. I may need to shift Yue's moveset around. Okay. See, because if I'd had an Ice Beam right there, I could have ended that. I might go Moonblast, Nature's Madness, Ice Beam, because Moonblast will hit water types. Hindsight. I can't really. I really don't need to let you go. Who's expendable right now? I think you'll. Nah. That was a smart play on his part. That was a smart play to do. Yeah, me letting Tokoyami go that early was bad. Switching in on that gyro ball, which, to be fair, I fully didn't expect him to gyro. I knew he had it, but I didn't expect him to go for it. So that was kind of just bad on my part. I think what I got to do now is I got to go into Reiner. I don't like this. Yo, we outsped the land. I did not expect that. We were faster than the Landorus. Wish I had known that before. Wish I had known that before. That would have been wonderful to know. Okay, so what I need to do now, I gotta play this right. If I want a chance to win, I think I'm gonna have to sack UA, which is unfortunate, but I think that's what needs to be done. I've got 3 turns left of sand that I gotta try and make something happen. So I'm going to go into Gaara. I needed a clean switch into Gaara. And I just have to click Iron Head and hope it does nothing. I feel like if you're using Surf, you're specs. Okay, we just gotta click Stone Edge and miss, because that's wonderful. The bad thing is, no, you're leftovers. See, the bad thing is we missed that first Stone Edge, and if we hadn't, we might have had a chance. We might have still had a chance. Okay, so I'm trying to so let me do this before I do anything else. Let me go back here, and I'm gonna give you. I could give you Surf or Ice Beam, honestly. Surf might be better, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna give you Surf. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Oops. No. Okay. So Permafrost has sent us a battle request. And they're using Tapu Koko. Nice. Wait, why is our Tapu Koko not shiny? Hello? Weird. I just kind of dawned on me. Okay, so Mienshao, I like this team actually. Mienshao, Tentacruel. Alright. I think what I want to do, I think we're gonna lead with the Tokoyami. Lead with Tokoyami. Leading off with Shredder. Alright, I think I have to U-turn out here. That's not really the play that I want to make. But, and then I think what we do is... I think we go into Gaara. So up goes the Swords Dance. Up goes the Swords Dance. I honestly did not think the Sucker Punch would kill. I almost set up my Stealth Rocks too. Which is a little bit annoying, but... Okay. We'll go back out into Tokoyami here. We're gonna Thunderbolt. I was gonna say, I was hoping that was gonna be enough between the terrain and the Zap Plate. Because I sure do not need to lose anyone else quite this early. And you are pretty darn fast. In fact, you're Speed Tide, which is terrifying. Actually a bit terrifying. I'm gonna swap into UA. I'm not gonna risk. I would U-turn. I don't really want to risk getting the speed tie, or you being the Mega. That's the and that's the crit, which is gonna do a solid amount of damage. Yeah. So I have to surf here. Into Tentacruel. Into Tentacruel. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Shenron. What we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and click knockoff. And then we're going to click this and hope for the best. And of course we miss, because that's how my luck always goes. Alright, but this is okay, because now we can clean switch into Tokoyami. And now we Thunderbolt. Now we Thunderbolt. Because at this point, I'm okay with Thunderbolting anything. So now, I don't particularly know what set you would be running here. But honestly, I feel pretty good to just Thunderbolt again. Alright, Wild Charge. That's actually dope by me. So Tokoyami's still hanging strong, which is good. Because we need you around. Alright, into this. And the problem is you are definitely faster than me now. So I think what I'm gonna do, let's see, looking at the rest of your team, I'm probably gonna need UA for alright. I'm gonna switch into Shino, which is a little bit scary. Alright, sweet. So that worked out well. So I'm gonna Mega here and go for a Bullet Punch. Okay, and under the circumstances, I think my best play is to switch into Reiner. Okay, and considering the rest of your team, actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Pursuit because you're going into. Oh, you went into this. Okay, definitely not what I expected you to go into. So let's pop out the Shino. Sets up the rain. And unfortunately, we don't have Shenron anymore. Oh, interesting. Switches into you. I'm gonna click Thunderbolt. I think at this range it'll definitely take you out. Alright, cool. So we got around that. Back into this man. This man is the problem. He is the real issue, honestly. He's our biggest problem right now. I'm gonna switch back into Shino here. You're gonna Stone Edge. And we take that pretty well. I'm gonna Roost this turn. Alright. Beautiful. You know what? We're just gonna I'm just gonna Bug Bite this time. I've knocked off your stuff, so I think this is my best bet, is to just Bug Bite and take you out. You're rapid spinning now, so that tells me you're not in a great spot. And this is where I wish I had Aerial Ace on this set. So my assumption is that you're gonna go for a Fake Out. So I'm gonna try something that might be a bit risky, but I'm gonna go into UA. We see the Fake Out. So we know you are a Life Orb set. And so now we're gonna click Moonblast. Oh, and missed the high. That's rough. That's rough. I clicked the wrong move. Well, that worked out, I guess. I clicked the wrong move. So you'd have been at half HP, I guess, regardless. All right, cool. So now I want to say that we can win this now. And flinching is a thing. Wing attack. All right. So Surf's not going to take you out, but it's going to do a decent little chunk of damage, which I'm hoping is going to be enough to put you in the range that Shino can come in. I'm going to Swords Dance and then Bullet Punch. Okay. I wanted to Swords Dance just in case. Whew, so that was a tight spot. So that puts us 1-1. So not too bad. I'm almost wondering if I want to just remove Swords Dance and put Aerial Ace. I don't know. We'll rock out with this current set for a little bit longer and see what we can do with it. Okay, yo, look at it's Mono Poison team. A Mono Poison team, which is fine by me because we have 2 Steel types on the team. Toxapex is going to be annoying. Actually, quite a bit of this team is going to be annoying because we don't have Psychic. Yes, I'm gonna leave with Tokoyami. 273. The thing is, I believe we outspeed you. I believe we outspeed you. What is Mega? Hold up. I just used MagicActivatr the other day and I can't remember what I said its speed was. No, it's 145. It's 145. So you're likely gonna go for a poison type move. So I'm gonna No, I'm not gonna play around. I'm just gonna go into Gaara. Okay. What I really wanted to do was I really wanted to go into Reiner and go ahead and get the sand up, because that would put us in a wonderful position. Now, looking at his team, it doesn't appear that he has a way to get rid of rocks. It doesn't look like he has a way to get rid of rocks. Unless Toxapex gets defog, which I don't think it does. And as long as he has this Beedrill, I'm going to set up Stealth Rocks. He goes for Drill Run and misses, which is kind of nuts. Alright. So I don't want to press my luck and stay in with another Drill Run inevitably coming my way. So I'm going to go into Shenron. That stinks that he missed the Drill Run though. That actually really stinks. Looking at his team, he's likely to switch here. So I'm just going to click Hurricane. He stays in. He gets the poison on the poison jab, which is really wonderful. That's most excellent. So we'll see what he tries to bring in here. I don't want to just let Shenron go. I definitely don't want to just let Shenron go. With the fact that he just got poisoned really bites. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything about it though. Because he did miss his Drill Run, which was really unfortunate for him, but kind of good for us. So the fact that he's taken time to decide to switch in. So I'm thinking Muck. I'm pretty sure Muck gets Sucker Punch. I feel like it probably does. I don't know that for sure. Does not get Sucker Punch. It does not get Sucker Punch. So if that's the case, Nidoking does get Sucker Punch, though I doubt he's running it, because that's not a super common move. I don't want to just default out of this match. I really would like to actually play it out. That Beedrill is actually a big problem. My best mon probably to really deal with it would have been Scizor. Great, we're going to default out of this match because they haven't made a move. Which really stinks. So technically that counts, I guess, as a forfeit. So 2-1. I don't feel great about that too, but under the circumstances, I guess we're gonna take it. Okay. Okay. So this is a rain team. This is a rain team, which is going to be kind of fun. Because, one, we have Shenron, who has Hurricane. But we also have our own way to set weather, which is good. So I don't think he can lead Pelipper. I mean, he can if he just wants to set it up and go. I'm honestly kind of expecting the Koko lead. You know what? I'm going to match him if he wants to lead Koko. Leading with Ferrothorn. That was actually a good lead. Because right here, the I kind of want to taunt. But honestly, you just gyro ball. The switch is obvious. I'm gonna taunt. I think the switch is too obvious. Yeah. All right. So we get the taunt off, which is excellent. And I think what I'm gonna do is hard switch to Shenron now. Gyro ball. Jeez, that still does so much damage. I mean, granted, we're fat. We are dang fast. Boy, that stinks. I'm just gonna click Heat Wave. Doesn't switch. He actually eats that Heat Wave up. Jeez. Well, okay then. I'm gonna go back into Tokoyami. And I'm gonna drop this T-Bolt really quick. Into Pelipper. Now I'm going to assume that here he is probably going to try and switch into the Swampert. So I'm gonna U-turn. He stayed in. Stayed in. That's actually pretty surprising to me. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'm gonna go into UA in this case. You have to be gonna U-turn. No, you just Scald. Okay. Interesting. That's really interesting. I'm gonna click Moonblast into Tapu Koko. Now here the thunder seems pretty much like it's gonna happen. So I'm gonna switch to Reiner and set up the sand. Which comes in clutch because he misses the thunder. Wild. Wild. I kind of just want to click Stone Edge here. He can't send Pelipper in though. That's the thing. He can't send Pelipper in. I'm gonna go out to Gaara. Tries to Volt Switch. That doesn't work out. He's gonna take sand damage. And now we are outspeeding, which is awesome. There's a good chance he switches. Very good chance of you switching. I'm gonna make the middle ground play. I'm gonna click Iron Head. He goes into Pelipper. Now the question is, do I outspeed Pelipper? 251, 302. I do outspeed Pelipper. I'm gonna Rock Slide. I missed Rock Slide? Dude, this is actually garbage. My luck is actually garbage. I missed Rock Slide. I ran Rock Slide so I wouldn't miss Stone Edge. I missed Rock Slide. Oh my gosh. That was huge too. Because now I didn't get any extra damage on the Pelipper. Wow. That's actually insane. So I go into UA here. Because you can't really switch. Oh, that's devastating. I'm gonna Moonblast into Hawlucha, which is awesome because we're gonna get that off. And I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say you can't. If you have Hawlucha on a rain team, you probably have. I'm gonna say that probably means you have Hurricane. No, you have Poison Jab. Okay. We're defensive for days, so we're gonna eat that, get some lefties. I'm actually really glad to see that thing gone just immediately. Back into Tapu Koko. So, my instinct here is to just switch back into Reiner, because if he wants to go for the Thunder again, setting up the Sand is not a bad idea, because then it makes us especially defensive and we can take whatever hit he goes for at this point. So I'm kind of okay with switching back into Reiner here. Goes for Z Power, Gigavolt, Havoc. Okay, so that's going to do a substantial amount. And at this point, I kind of just want to go Stone Edge. Will I need you to set the Sand back up? Possibly. Okay. So now we're here. I should have, to be honest, I should have just done this to begin with. So I'm gonna Mega Evolve here. I'm gonna click Swords Dance because I think you're gonna switch. Problem is, that really doesn't gain me anything. You're gonna resist both of these. I'm guessing Bug Bite's gonna do the most of the two. You're gonna Roost. Okay. So now you're gonna fish for a burn. So this time you're going to Roost again. Unless he gets the burn here, and he does. So how much did our first Bug Bite do? %. So we can take you out here. He's gonna switch. Okay. And he's gonna Mega Evolve. Bullet Punch is gonna be enough to take him out. Oh man, and Shino is nearly dead, which is not great. Alright, 1 turn left of rain. I'm gonna preserve. I'm switching into UA. Gets a crit surf. Man. Not great. But the rain is gone now. So I'm gonna Moonblast. Into your Tapu Koko. So I'm going into my Koko now. And I'm more or less gonna try and burn some turns here. So I'm gonna click Thunderbolt. Thunders again. Which is not great. Let's see, how much? I'm on 9.6% left HP. So I gotta go here. I gotta click Bullet Punch here. Oh no, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Wow. Jeez, we lost it. We lost that one. Bro. Wow. Wow. Dang, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about that one. That was a big L. That Bullet Punch failing at the end, man. That Bullet Punch failing at the end. That hurt. That hurt. I was so happy too because I kind of outplayed the gosh diggity darn Pelipper with Scizor, and then the burn kind of bit us. Man, okay. So Permafrost has sent us another battle invite. Alright, so we got Infernape. Manectric. Alright, so a few different options here as far as leads are concerned. I'm gonna lead Tokoyami again. That is certainly an interesting lead, to say the least. I'm gonna taunt. Wait, what? Oblivious? I guess I don't even know what Oblivious does. What? Oh, wait, that's that thing that, wow, that just really... That just straight up screwed me real good. Oh, gosh. That's the way I needed to start this off. It does right at half. Right at half. See, that's why lower tier mons are not necessarily bad to use in higher tiers, is because a lot of times people aren't used to battling them and don't know, unless they just play like every tier, you know, a whole lot. Okay, there are multiple things that could happen right now, which is pretty unsettling, honestly. Okay, Swords Dance. I also panicked a little bit in my mind because I forgot that Smogon's dumb and you can't baton pass anymore, so that was an oversight. And a pretty big one as well. Alright, we quaking. Yo, fam. I like that damage. Got a crit. I'm glad I got the crit the second time, because the first time. What stinks about this is the fact that T-Tar's gone now. So even though Drill does the work here, and quite a bit at that. All right. I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about this. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Scizor. Thank you for not completely letting me down. Okay. So considering alright, I'm gonna swap. I can't stay in. Fire Punch. Ugh. So here we go. We're gonna take the risky plate and actually land the hit. Get the confusion. Finally, some hacks went in my favor there. Okay. So let's see what we need to do here. I'm gonna go for the Heat Wave. I missed the heat wave though. Incredible. 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 I land the... I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. Jeez. What am I gonna do? This is a bad spot. I'm gonna Tokoyami here. I should have hard switched. Honestly. Should have hard switched. The setup is risky though. Okay. Are you kidding? That blows. That blows. Yeah, this thing is gonna get me good. I'm really angry because I put myself in a bad spot like right out of the gate by I honestly did not think you would live that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think, is there any situation where I can get out of this? Because now that Scizor is gone, that's big. I like how his sprite was just like massive for a second. That was pretty much it. It all comes down to this, which is not excellent. Oh boy. This is actually... Yeah. Thunderbolt. Yo, Thunderbolt just... So close. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty upset about myself about that. About the Oblivious thing. That was... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Let me look at my team here for a second. Let's see if there's any kind of tweak I want to make to it. Because I almost feel like... Like, I don't know, because Nature's Madness has been really nice in a couple of spots. UA's just got 4-slot syndrome. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Alright, see ya, Permafrost. Thank you so much for hanging out. And this may be wild. This might be kind of wild. I don't know. Let's play a little bit more before I make any hasty decisions. I felt good about this team too, but it's struggling. It's honestly struggling. Oh gosh. Another stupid... Oh, one of these guys. Okay. So I'm gonna have to be clever. Weavile's here. I'm gonna lead Tokoyami. Straight into Landorus. Now if he's scarfed, I feel like with him leading, I feel like this is a rock set. I want to click Hidden Power Ice or Taunt. I'm clicking Taunt. Interesting. Into Gaara. Okay. I'm gonna U-turn. And I can only assume that you got some steel action you want to get going here. So I'm going to Shenron. Ice Beam. That kind of stinks. Not gonna lie, that kinda stinks. Considering the amount of damage I just took, I'm gonna U-turn. I'm gonna go into Reiner. Yo, if you read me like a book, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, goes for a Thunderbolt. Goes for a Thunderbolt. So, Earthquake definitely be like the go-to here. Now I'm gonna go into Gaara, and now if you're reading me like a book, then rippy dippy do. Do I click Iron Head? I have to click Earthquake. Into Landorus. But that's fine. I'm gonna Iron Head you. Can we get a flinch? Rocky Helmet. So you're defensive. You are indeed defensive. Which is good to know. You are of the defensive variety. So I'm going to go into UA. You're going to set up Stealth Rocks, which is fine. Wait. Oh no, I took Life Orb, but you're leftovers. Okay, so that's good to know. So you're definitely not Scarfed. Still probably says that you're the defensive variety. Come on, I kind of want to go Surf here. I feel like you switch though. Yeah, you U-turn. So what do you go into here? Probably Venusaur. No, into Magearna. Okay. I feel like the fact that I feel like it's a pretty safe bet to say that you would probably go for Thunderbolt here. Moonblast is going to be resisted. I'm going to click Surf. You're going to Calm Mind. Okay. Shift gears, which is a little bit gross, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this worked out for you though. Oh, you're gonna Z move. Gigavolt Havoc. Okay. This is fine. I did mess up. I should have got rid of the rocks. But I really wanted to pressure this thing away. I really needed you to be gone. So, yeah, let's get rid of you. Now, obviously, the reason that you're switching this in is because you got HP Fire. I'm going to shift out to Shenron. We're going to eat that pretty darn well. And then we're going to fire off a Hurricane. The good news is, though, that we do get HP back anytime that we switch out. So if he wants to switch, his switch is going to definitely be into the Weavile if he switches. If not, I'm going to get a free Hurricane, which doesn't KO, but we get the Confusion, which is actually super nice. I'm going to play risky, and I'm going to go for another one. Goes into Bisharp. Okay. Into Bisharp. Now, I want to say that you're probably going to Sucker Punch here. That feels like a pretty safe bet. I'm going to click Heat Wave, though. I thought we might could live that one under the circumstances, but we don't. So I think from here, my best bet is to go into Tokoyami. And I think I click Thunderbolt here. And between the Life Orb and everything, that should be enough to finish the job. So now you have to go into Weavile. Which is fair. Which is fair. And I'm going to go into Shino here. Icicle Crash. That doesn't do very much at all. So here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to Swords Dance. You're going to switch into the Landorus and get an Intimidate drop, which is a bit obnoxious. You've used your Z move, so I don't think you can KO me. I'm gonna Roost to Scout here. Okay, so Earthquake did 33%. Is it worth trying? Because now you can Earthquake pretty much everything. I'm going to Swords Dance again here. And unless you crit me, you don't kill me. So I'm roosting again. And we're gonna Bullet Punch. All right, that does excellent damage. Super happy about that. Now I could take you out here, but I think I need to Roost. I'm gonna Roost again. Which is maybe a little bit risky, but under the circumstances, the thing is, oh, there was a crit. Oh, there was a crit. Yeah, I have to Bullet Punch this time. I have to Bullet Punch this time. And now, well, the thing is, Weavile can't. I don't think Ice Shard takes me, honestly. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. I was playing a little bit. I played that game out where I sat there and just kind of continuously stalled, trying to play it safe. Thing is, you Synthesis here. You definitely Synthesis here. I think I just have to go for it. Oh, you forfeited. Okay, I'll take that win. I was trying to decide if my best move. I think either way, in the end, I would have won that out because I could essentially 2-hit KO the Latios. Like if I had taken out Venusaur there, which I probably would have been able to. At plus 3 essentially. I could have bullet punched the Latios and then 2-hit KO'd with the Tapu. So GG. Okay. Oh boy. This team looks to be the worst. I'm gonna lead Tokoyami. He's gonna lead Smeargle. So we got Electric Terrain up. So we know he can't put us to sleep here, which is good. So I'm just gonna taunt. You can't put me to sleep. So the only other thing you can really do here is Sticky Web. So taunt is, I think, a solid thing to go for. Although, to be fair, I was gonna say, to be fair, so I'm gonna T-Bolt, and I get a free Thunderbolt on Magearna, which I'm not mad about, because that's damage. And then I'm gonna U-turn out here, and last time the person Ice Beamed, which I expected a. I'm gonna go into Shenron. Here's a Flash Cannon. Alright, we eat up a Flash Cannon. And we are faster. I am going to click Heat Wave. And probably ruin my life when I miss. I don't think I've landed a single Heat Wave. I might have landed one. I haven't really gone for Heat Wave that many times though, so I don't know if I've. All the ones I remember going for, I've missed. So we get that one though. Whoa, that did nothing. That was super effective and did nothing. You are an Assault Vest, specially defensive. Bro, okay. Well, that's good to know. You're just... Wow, that's insane. So I'm gonna do something that's probably very risky. That would make sense because you ran Sticky Webs. All right. Oh, Volt Switch. You tried to Volt Switch. Okay. So you're probably just maxed out on defenses, or pretty defensive. So what I really want to do is I really want to Earthquake, but I know you're probably just gonna switch here, because I think I'll outspeed you, honestly, based on how well you took that Heat Wave. I'm gonna go, because you're gonna bring in Landorus, 100%. You're gonna bring in Landorus here. I think you don't look to have any way to get rid of Stealth Rocks. So So I'm gonna set up Stealth Rocks. Oh, into Buzzwole. Now I don't know exactly what Buzzwole does, because I don't ever see this thing. I know it's bug fighting. .282 speed. So honestly, I'd really like to. I feel like you get Poison Jab though. There's no way this thing doesn't get Poison Jab. So he's gonna set up a sub, which is a little bit annoying. I'm gonna Moonblast. My assumption is that if you are setting up a sub, you're gonna have some kind of setup move. I am very happy that I just can't believe, because that Heat Wave did nothing. Oh, you're gonna leech? You leech lifed. Interesting. I can definitely say that is not what I expected to see you try and do. So we're gonna Moonblast on this Magearna. It's gonna do next to nothing. Did I like crit my Thunderbolt earlier? I didn't. Now you might read me. I want to Nature's Madness. Get you down to 15%. Volt Switch. Oh, you crit me. That's nasty. I was gonna switch into I was definitely gonna switch into dude. What's his name? Gaara. I need to do a little research here. Though I think it's like 110 or 115 before it megas, but once it megas, I think it's higher. Mega low bunny speed 135. My dude, that's not the kind of thing I want to deal with. So I think what I'm gonna do is because I know you're probably gonna fake me out here. And then you're gonna outspeed even after that. So I think what I want to do is go into Shino. Take a fake out. I feel like Fire Punch isn't actually that common on this thing. I'm gonna click Roost. Oh, you got Power Up Punch. That's gross. That's actually kind of gross. Oh gosh, that's actually super gross. Landed 2 high jump kicks in a row. That's wild. Alright, so I'm gonna switch you way back in here. While I know you're not gonna take any damage. And I'm gonna Moonblast. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. This is not ideal. Oh, I think I messed myself up real good. I think my hope is gonna have to be getting Reiner in. You resist Stone Edge. You resist Crunch. I'm not Ice Punch. You're gonna high jump kick me, take me out, but I can't. There's like nothing else I can do other than to get Gaara in, which pretty much guarantees I lose the game at this point. I think that's safe to say. I have to click Earthquake. I don't want to click Earthquake, but I have to click Earthquake, you know? And now I have to click Rock Slide, which is only going to be neutral. But I'm going to have to hope that I can get a flinch. Which I cannot. He's running freaking Focus Punch too. This is the worst. This is no bueno. I gotta get rid of the sub. Now. I won't even get rid of the sub, I bet. Yeah. I played so well at the beginning of that game too, to have thrown that all away that poorly. Whack. All right, so that's gonna be 4 L's. Granted, the Smeargle was kind of useless on his team. Okay, so this is a team that could be really he's got Magnezone. Magnezone immediately is a win con for him because Shino helps take care of Clefable and the Gardevoir, the Mega Gardevoir. So as long as he has that thing around, he can get rid of Scizor. So we're gonna have to be super smart about things. That being said though, I'm gonna lead Tokoyami. We see the Staraptor lead. This screams, the fact that he led with this screams Scarf to me. He's also reckless. He's also very much a reckless set. I think his safest play is to U-turn. So I'm a T-Bolt. He just straight up went for double edge. Well, he's scarfed. I lost Tokoyami. I knew he was. I just figured he would go for U-turn because why would he risk? I don't know. I don't know. That puts me in a bad position. I think that was a bad play, honestly. I really do. I'm gonna Stone Edge, whatever. No, unless he's a Scarfed Magnezone. So we get the Stone Edge, which does a lot of damage. That wasn't a crit either. I just need to land another Stone Edge, which is asking too much probably, but hey, we actually pulled it off. Look at that, Reiner coming through for us. Finally. Alright, the fact that you're going into the Gardevoir here prompts me to switch into Gaara. Oh, that was good. That was good. I let him play me so hard, actually. That was bad. That was really bad. Alright, I'm gonna go into Shenron. I'm gonna click Hurricane. Wow. I played right into his hand that time. I still don't agree with that first move. I mean, how much did he take in recoil? Double edge. It doesn't tell me. I got a crit. Which is a bit unfortunate, honestly. Oh, snap. I feel like I need to click Heat Wave. Yo! You know what? I'll take that. I will take that. Now, the fact that you just sent this in, you're Scarfed Staraptor, though. Surely you're not double Scarf. Surely you're not double Scarf. You might just think I'm slow. I mean, I'll take that. I will take that because that... Okay, the fact that you... So that means you're likely either Life Orb, Yachi Berry. Something like that. I'm going to U-turn up out. Just to get a little more chip on the Dragonite. You're likely gonna Dragon Dance. If I had to guess, I'm gonna go into UA. Yeah. So obvious, so obvious. Alright, now I'm just gonna click Moonblast. Well, it didn't pay off for you there, did it, buddy? Okay. How badly do I need you? Probably actually a good bit. Considering. Let's see. Shenron can take care of the Magnezone. biggest problem is going to be Staraptor. I'm thinking at this point. I'm slower than everything on your team. I'll click Moonblast again, just in case. Yeah, and now I send in Shino. I have to swap back out. That was bad. Because I realized after the fact. The thing is, now my most middle ground play is gonna be to Stone Edge. And he still hasn't gone down. Alright, I had to send Shino back in. I'm putting way too much money on Shino. Dang, man. Dang. Rippy dip, because now you just send in Magnezone and wins. I don't know why he's going this route. Hydro Pump. He outspeeds, so I don't guess it matters. I'm glad that you could get a crit also. That makes me, like, that just makes everything even better. We might have had a chance. I mean, we wouldn't have had a chance to win, probably. At the point that we got down that much, bro, this is... I'm just garbage at Pokemon. I'm just garbage as Pokemon. I think that's the conclusion that I've drawn tonight. Because this team in theory should be a lot better than it's performing. So I think it's clearly operational error. Alright, we're gonna play this through a little bit smarter. Or at least try to. I don't like that you have a Cresselia. I also don't like that you have that. There's a lot of things I don't like about the team I currently am looking at. So, I think I'm just gonna lead with Tokoyami here. I feel like that's the safest play. He leads with Zygarde. Alright. So I'm gonna taunt here because the thing is, I don't think he'll Earthquake or 1000 Arrow, but I'm always wrong, so I just didn't want him to Dragon Dance. Is that too much to ask for? Obviously, I should have just switched. I tried to play smart early, and it doesn't pay off because they just made the middle ground play. Like, they just made the straightforward play. What I should have done there, and that already got. I'm playing on tilt already, which is not good. So I'm in Nature's Madness. You're gonna Trick Room. You know, why didn't I catch this earlier? That totally makes sense. That means you're gonna be bulky as all get out. I'm gonna go into Gaara. Into Magnezone. Did you just read me? Did you just read me so hard? You can't OHKO me though. Even with fire, even with HP fire, you can't OHKO me. No way. That's some sweet damage. That's some sweet damage. I'm going back out the UA. And I'm going to Moonblast again here. Unless you're rocking Sludge Wave, you can't take me out. Into Magnezone, which is fine and dandy. Thunderbolt. Are you gonna read me? That's the real question. How bad are you gonna read me here? I'm going to Gaara. Bro! I actually don't know what's happening. I'm gonna Earth. Oh shoot, it's Levitate. I forgot all about it. That was bad. That was bad. And I'm not Bold Breaker. Which I also kind of forgot about, to be honest. Because then I was like, wait, shouldn't that have... I'm Sand Rush. I'm going into Shenron. Because you're usually special. Or mixed. Or I don't know what you... I said something last time and I remember being wrong about it. Lava Plume. Yo, for an Assault Vest, you sure are not taking stuff worth a darn. Which is very upsetting, honestly. Switching to UA. I gotta try and keep you alive, I think. Alright, so Surf is obviously coming here. Summon Nature's Madness. Or Earth Power. This is working out swimmingly. I'm going to go into Reiner. Honestly, I'm just going to click Stone Edge. And miss! Yo, I'm so glad that I decided to play this game. Yo. Nothing. Bet I know what you want to do. A little thing called Aqua Jet. Or Z Belly Drum. I forgot that was a thing. I did forget that was a thing. Jeez. Good, and that wasn't enough to finish the job. Glad that worked out. So here, my boy is gonna send in the Magnezone. He doesn't, and I'm not sure why. Okay, let me actually think about this for a second. At this point, Gaara can take care of a majority of his team. The biggest thing is I don't really have a good way to deal with that Zygarde at this point. I'm pretty sure at this point I have to go for a move, either Bug Bite or Bullet Punch. I think they're both resisted, so Bug Bite would be the better move to go for, I think. And you're gonna Lava Beam. Okay. So now I forgot you still have Cresselia as well, which is really nasty. I should have sent in Reiner. I'm not thinking straight, guys. Let's just click Earthquake while you send in Cresselia and set up your Trick Room. I'm tilting so hard right now. Let me Iron Head, which is what I should have done on you the first time. Iron Head again. Not super hopeful. I should have set up Stealth Rocks. You can go back into that thing, yeah. The thing is, switching around is not going to help me in any way. Click Hurricane. I bet, see, I'm going to live one attack. I'm going to miss the Hurricane. And then, which is going to be dope. And then, yeah. That's pretty much how the rest of this battle is going. I'm going to miss my Hurt. He's going to do a bunch of damage to me right now. No, I'm not doing ranks. Go figure, bro. Go figure that I would miss my Hurricane. Who called that? Who called that? Garbage. Garbage. At this point, Crunch probably does more damage. But Stone Edge should crit, but I'm probably gonna miss. Alright, fun. Yeah. I should have definitely built I should have went the Charizard route instead of the Tornadus route. Cause I thought, oh, Tornadus is fun. Tornadus is cool. It gets Hurricane. Hurricane's pretty strong. It's and then this is where we're at. Alright, so Tapu Koko, Uxie. Tapu Koko, Uxie, Toxapex, Magearna. Considering what we got, I'm actually almost tempted to lead with Reiner. Just get up the sand and start going. The thing is, if I lead Tokoyami and he leads Tokoyami, or Tapu Koko, I'm gonna be... Logically, that would be the best lead. Whoop, hello? Yo, Zane Purity, thank you so much for following. You know what, I'm gonna do it. Leading with Ukes. Yo, this is actually rad. Bro, I actually really want to just hit Pursuit here. Are you just gonna straight up switch? Because Crunch is gonna be monstrous to you. Crunch on anything is gonna do decent damage, especially being banded. I think you're gonna switch. Even if not, Pursuit, Banded Pursuit, Banded Stab Pursuit. Oh, Toxic. Still does over half, so that's fine. So now I at least get rid of Uxie. We're not banded anymore, we got a crit. Into this big boy. I'm switching to UA. I should have just crunched. Yeah, that was a good play. Shout out to you. That was a good play. I didn't even think about Leaf Blade. That was a good call. I would Nature's Madness, but if he stays in, Moonblast is going to be the better move. We live on one. It doesn't matter because the sand takes us out. Okay. Yeah, so now I think I go into Tokoyami. And honestly, I just clicked Thunderbolt on... Yeah, I just clicked Thunderbolt. Okay. So now I need the U-turn. Because the question is, do you go for the steel type move, or do you go for an ice beam? Because I kind of mostly just want to send in Shenron. Alright, Fairy. Get the special attack drop. I'll take that. I'll take that. And now... why does it... I don't understand why that does so little. Okay, in this scenario, I almost want to click Bug Bite. I'm gonna do it. Into Toxapex. Okay. So now you're a little bit obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to Tokoyami. If you just go for a poison type move, then good on you. He gets a burn, which kind of stinks, but it's not the worst thing in the world. And I'm going to taunt. Protects. Click Thunderbolt this time. Into Magearna. That's going to take out Magearna, which is dope. Okay. So now goes into his own Tapu Koko. Which, to be honest, I don't really want to. I mean, I think you click U-turn. I'm gonna switch into Gaara. Dazzling Gleam. Dope. Dope to dope, dope to dope. Okay. And then I'm actually gonna set up Stealth Rock. Oh, he went for another D-Gleam? I will take that. D-Gleam it up, bruh. Okay, at this point, I think it's worth preserving. I'm gonna switch out to Shino. I'm gonna Roost this turn. Bullet Punch. I just wanted to be at more HP. Alright, back into Toxapex. Okay. So let me think. Between Shino... Okay, so... I'm gonna switch into Shenron here. Good. Crit and burn me. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna Hurricane, because you're gonna Baneful Bunker. Knock off the black sludge. Alright. So I'll Hurricane this turn. Can we get Confusion? No. You're gonna Baneful Bunker this turn. Ugh. Alright. So now I have to U-turn out. But this is okay, I think. So I'm gonna go into U. I'm gonna Taunt this turn. Because this is gonna force him to have to switch. Because if I Taunt him this turn, he can't recover. He could go for a Scald, which would probably be his best play. The sooner I can get those his other two mons in, the better off I'll be. I think. Because if I can keep enough of my mons alive, when I get down to just the Toxapex. So we've seen what? Recover, Baneful Bunker. Baneful Bunker, Recover, Scald. What the? Did he just get double? That's so annoying. That's so annoying. See, now you gotta switch. Or die. Whichever one you'd rather do. Into this. Alright. So I'm trying to think. I definitely want to make sure I play this out right. I definitely need to switch here. I could go into Shino. Which I think is what I'm going to do. Okay. So that works out nicely. I'm going to Swords Dance this turn. Just in case he tries to switch. Because he can't really do much to me. This Weavile doesn't really touch me too much. I'll be the first to comment. Well, I mean, I guess in the past few minutes. Let's see. Bro, I need to pick up a W here. I'm telling you, man, like the just like I think a lot of it is just not being familiar enough with these new mons. Because used to, when we did Showdown Live, we had a pretty solid, like... Oh, forfeited, okay. So I'll take that. So the way that would have played out is we Swords Danced. I would have roosted that turn. And then Bullet Punched, which would have probably taken you out at that point. And then this thing would have came in, and honestly, we beat the Gallade with, between Shenron still being around and Tokoyami, we beat the Gallade. So Monotype, I can't play Monotype. Okay. So this team's really gross for multiple reasons. So I'm gonna lead Tokoyami into the Chomp, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go ahead and go right into UA here. He Earthquakes it up, which is fine because we take that pretty darn well. And yeah, I'm just gonna Nature's Madness into Muck. So I'm more than happy to get that much damage off on the Muck to start off with. And so you kind of need to go for the Poison type move here, honestly. So I'm gonna go into Gaara. If you want to read that. Okay, knocked off my item, which is pretty unfortunate. But you're gonna fear the Earthquake here, which means you're likely gonna go into your Thundurus. So I'm gonna Rock Slide. And oh my goodness, guys, this is actually insane. I am so stinking salty. Because now he gets to set up for free. He's gonna Nasty Plot. He's about to straight up Nasty Plot because I missed Rock Slide. It's 90 accuracy. Like, that's actually dumb. That's the reason you run Rock Slide over Stone Edge, is because it's 90 accuracy versus like what, 80 or no, I think it's like I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this now. I guess I'm gonna go into Tokoyami, because you're gonna Nasty Plot probably. No hidden power. Hidden power ice you. Sludge Wave. That was neutral, so what does that tell me? Probably HP. Wouldn't it either have been HP fighting or HP? It wouldn't have been HP. HP Fire? HP Ice. If it was HP Ice, I don't know. I don't know. Going to Reiner. I know you probably have Focus Blast. I know you probably have Focus Blast. Stone seems like the obvious. I'll click Ice Punch. Oh, good. You got a Z move. All out pummeling. Dope. Dope. I missed a Rock Slide, bro. I'm actually so salty about that. I don't know what to do. You go in, you get hit by Thunderbolt. You go in, you can't really do anything to him. Well, you outspeed at this point. I'm sitting in Gaara. I'm gonna click Rock Slide. If I miss this Rock Slide, I'm going to be infuriated. All right, out the UA. Set up Stealth Rocks. Okay. At this point, I think Moonblast is pretty solid to go for. If he wants to go into Muck, that's going to do not as much as I thought it was going to, which is kind of bad. But now I think we're good. Nope. Oh, it's special attack drop, not special. Yo, you did not use that Muck very effectively. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, this is just bad. Come on, Moon. You're just gonna body me right here, honestly. I don't know. There's really nothing I can do now, which is really terrible. I have to go into Shenron. Wait a second. Hold up. Did I? Because I'm wondering something. No, you got 160 and I don't have a clue, man. Quick Heat Wave. Yo, I cannot hit a move to save my life. Like, actually. This is garbage. At this point, I'm convinced I could miss a 100% accurate move. This is the dumbest thing in the world. Like, actually. I'm actually so salty. I hate this game. I hate this game. I actually hate this game so much. Don't matter. I can't land a Heat Wave that's 90% accurate. I can't hit a Rock Slide that's 90% accurate. I just need to quit. I just need to quit. All right. This is going to be the last game because I'm actually like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like 100% I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's a Mimikyu on this team. Like this game just does not want me to win. Leads with the Manectric. Honestly, I kind of just want to hit Thunderbolt. I'm getting into Shino here. You could drain it up. I don't know any reason not to Bug Bite. Switching to Shenron. Boy, I'm just so done with everything at this point. Alright, I'm gonna knock off this turn. Get rid of leftovers. Heavy Slam. Dope. Click Heat Wave. Dude, I can't believe how little damage Heat Wave does. Like, that's actually wild to me. I want to go into Tokoyami. I know I'll regret it if I do, though. I'm going to UA. I don't even know, guys. I don't even know anymore. This is... Okay, so Tangrowth is gone. Swords dance it up. Oh, finally, something in my favor. And trust me, that don't happen all too often. Oh, I got rid of a Garchomp. That doesn't help me too much. Yeah, you got Flamethrower. So, and you get a burn on the flame. So much for things going in my favor. You might as well just hit me with that Fire Blast to begin with, bruh. It has saved us all a little bit of time. To be honest, though. He's still got a Mimikyu in the back that I don't really have an effective way of dealing with. Honestly, just hoping you're gonna Sludge Wave or no, Giga Drain. Okay. I mean, I don't like this at all. At all. If I somehow manage to win this, it's purely a miracle. Oh, if you'd have Giga Drained. What can you do to me? Not much. I kind of want to Stealth Rock. It's kind of my last ditch effort. I can't get rid of the Tangrowth anyway, so I don't know what I'm worried about. Quick Iron Head. Hello? I'm not sure what that was about. Actually not sure what that was about. Into Hoopa. Oh gosh. Bro? I don't know how that worked out the way it did. Honestly. Now we Iron Head. Can we get a flinch? No. Of course not. Oh boy. I hit Hidden Power Ice. Into Hoopa. Bro. I'll click U-turn. Oh, he missed the gunk. He scarfed and he missed the gunk shot. I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad. I don't care if I just won that because he missed his gunk shot. After that, all the misses that I've had tonight, I deserved something. I'm still not gonna win. Still not gonna win. Unless I just got like a crit right now. No. Alright, well. That is the last match for the night, probably. If you haven't yet, be sure to vote on which tier you'd like for us to play next week. I'm gonna check and see. Okay. Boy. I tell you what, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more battle. If you haven't, like I said, vote on that straw poll I just put in the description. Oh gosh, it's a rain team. And they've got a Shell Smash Omastar. I'm so excited about this. I'm gonna lead Tokoyami. Bump it. I'm just gonna click Thunderbolt. I don't care if you're switching into Swampert, because last time I expected somebody to switch into Swampert. They did nothing of the sort. My stream schedule, I usually stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So generally around like 7 p.m. Central Time. Let's see. There's no way I'm gonna. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Switch into Shenron. Yeah, this dude just like one-shots my entire team. If I had, we would have had a chance if I hadn't just straight up Thunderbolt. But last time I didn't do that. The person was actually crazy and stayed in with the Pelipper, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe he fears the grass knot, probably not. Honestly, Surf is neutral, and we're in the rain. I'll click Surf. You got a crit, too. That's dope. Yeah, this has been nothing but a sad night for me. Rain's got 4 turns left. How can I make do here? I feel like they're gonna Flash Cannon. I'm going to Shino. Oh, he scalded. Jank. Makes sense. Makes sense. A Bullet Punch, get what damage I can on you. Alright, so I'm gonna go into Reiner. Get my Sandstorm up. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna click Crunch. Save for the what? Poliwrath? Crunch is doing a good bit. You know, Scald. You're probably gonna get a burn too. Oh, you didn't get a burn. That's actually quite the shocker. I'm gonna switch into UA. Being able to get rain up again, or sand up again, will be pretty important. All right, I'm T-bolting. All right, here's my hope right here. I'm gonna T-bolt, take out this Politoed. I'm hoping he's gonna send in this Omastar right now. If he sends in this Omastar, okay, it's Focus Sash. I'm taunting this Omastar. Get this. No, he had Earth Power. Oh. Schwack. You've got to be kidding me. $229. I'd have been better off if I'd have just Thunderbolted that first turn. I feel like you've got to be Focus Sash though. He switched out. And a Poliwrath. Not bad. I mean, at this point, I can't do anything. I really need to get the sand back up, but I'm not gonna be able to, because if I switch into Gaara, Gaara's going down. And then I come back into Reiner, who would not outspeed. Anyway, so I might as well just Crunch. Yeah, that's GG's. See, we would have actually been in a pretty good shape if I'd went with the Charizard instead of the Shenron, because we would have had the Tornadus, because we would have had what, two Mons to take care of weather against these teams that have been kind of obnoxious. I'm still so upset with myself because I'll let that first turn happen the way it did. It's upsetting. Oh, and he's gonna Z move just to add insult to injury. Rip. All right. So that is a terrible final score. But anyway, we'll just say that we are in the negatives. How about that? All right. And so according to the poll, it looks like next week we are going to be playing UU, which is probably one of my favorite tiers, or at least it has a lot of my favorite Pokemon in it. So maybe that means we can not be as bad as we've been the past couple weeks. Man, I have had a rough spell, which granted, tonight I had so much terrible luck, missing 90% accurate moves. Like crazy. it's been wild. It's been wild. So this has been our I guess tonight was our, since we had a all anime named team, that this was our anime arc, and where we got beat up, and now we have to prove ourselves and get stronger. But anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed tonight with all the shenanigans and whatnot. Next week, I guess we're gonna be playing UU, which will be a good time. So anyway, guys, for now, I'm gonna get out of here, make it like an abber, and get out of here. So have yourselves a wonderful night, stay cool, and we will catch you guys later.